Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far. And once again, thank you for coming in. How's it going, lads? Hello? People? What out? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. How's it going? T-Rex, Bobby, Stick, Fisco, Purdy, Alex, welcome to the stream. What is up? What is up, boys? Guys, I have some sad news. Did you see all the hotfixes last night? Less than 24 hours after they buffed Unholy DK, they nerfed it. They thought Unholy was too good and they gave it the hammer. The hammer, boys. Unfortunately, El Hamarino. Once again, boys. Yeah, everybody's playing Sunland because that's the play right now for Raid and Mythic Plus. But we need to give it a try ourselves. We need to give it a try ourselves, boys. What's that? Insta invite. Why did it nerf Unholy? Well, why? It was doing too good, bro. It was doing way too good. They had to spank it. 1 second. Let me actually fix my talents right now. Sunlin. 1 second, 1 second. What else we fixing here? We need to remove this for that. Remove morbidity for Ebon Fever. Remove this for sight. What else are we removing? Let me just make sure we're playing the right talents. Okay, this is the one, lads. Is Wolpen playing on Holy? Oh, he plays on Holy too. He plays Pestilence. We need to try on Holy versus Frost Decay. I need a few minutes if you guys may. I need a few minutes. Let me just check. What is there to take here? And then we don't play Fallen Crusader anymore, apparently. People are saying. Weird. Yeah, play Sunlane. I'm the guy from the gym in the morning. What's up? What's up, buddy? Thank you for saying hello, by the way. I appreciate it. I go to the gym there almost every day, like maybe 4 or 5 times a week. And I usually go in the morning, so. And Unholy didn't even survive more than a couple of days. No, it didn't survive more than 24 hours. Within the 24 hours of Unholy being good, they nerfed it. That's what's up, dude. The question is, do you think that was well deserved? That is the question you should ask yourself. Where is the Fallen Crusader? 1 second. Where is it? Bro, what? Ah. They absolutely hate it? Well... I don't know what to say. Let me check. Need to enchant Apocalypse, apparently. What does the Apocalypse even do? I have no idea. But we're gonna find out soon enough. So you do like one dungeon and it was blasting, but only really looked out in line of single target. Well, that was yesterday, by the way, Woodland. Yesterday Unholy was blasting, but today they nerfed it, so it should be blasting less today. Apparently. Yeah, I also believe that Unholy is still good, but it's not insane anymore. That is true. Which dungeon? We haven't played a house since the new build, no. You mean like opened it 270 last key. As Unholy? We gotta test it out. I haven't played this build, but apparently that's what they play. I'm gonna ask Warpin later to play Frost, just so we can compare. I don't have any gems though. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. No gems needed. My secondary stats are also pretty trash. I have 300 mastery. Oh, fuck it, dude. Oh, wait a second. He's playing Frost actually. Nice. You're playing the middle capstone? What do you mean by that? Oh my god. Bro, Unholy still slaps. I can tell you right now, Unholy is still fucking blasting. Even with a bad secondary stats. Yeah, I mean, the secondary stats are pretty bad, but what I have. But it seems like it's still fucking blasting. Yeah, this is my new favorite spec, by the way. Yep. Fuck! I got knocked out. Quick CR. I'm still waking up, guys, okay? In my defense, I'm still waking up. I haven't had my breakfast yet, okay? Relax. I woke up and I was thrown into Mythic Plus. I didn't even get to say hello to you. Relax. I have 16% versatility. Why is that? No idea. I'm trying, dude. A rebuff whenever you can. Unholy seems to be pumping. You think so? You think so? Well done, dude. I think Unholy single target is insane. I think so too, dude. Single target of Unholy is fucking crazy. This has to be the most busted spec right now. I would say one of the most busted specs so far, yeah. Single target wise is insane. That is undeniable. I'm trying, dude. L single target, yeah, L single target is also pumping. I think he's playing Farseer. And if anybody has ever played Elemental, you know that Farseer is fucking slapping, dude. Farseer is the single target build. They've changed the fight, yes. No hotfix for devastation, no. Bro. Let me hit. Oh no, lusting without cooldowns. Lusting without cooldowns might be criminal. Am I late to the party? How to read my monk changes? Monk changes? What kind of monk changes, bro? There's been no monk changes, dude. Blizzard has forgotten the spec. If you mean Windwalker monk, yeah, there's been nothing, brother. As a Windwalker monk, you gotta pack your bags. Do you know what that means, brother? Do you know what packing your bags means? It's time to admit defeat. Blizzard doesn't like monks, as it seems like. Not at all, brother. Not at all. You know what's dead? Arms Warrior. Oh yeah. No, Vigil. You did not say that. Do you know what is dead? It's fucking a Windwalker monk. Believe me. As a Arms Warrior, at least Battle Shout can save you. At least that. As Windwalker monk, Mystic Touch is not gonna save you, brother. Trust me on that one. Are we playing two mobs? Two mobs might be a bit criminal, not gonna lie. I mean, I could have popped my cooldowns here, to be honest with you. I'm ramping, dude. I'm ramping. Trust.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Okay.
longer.
I think those mobs are either overtuned or Vengeance is getting fucking blasted. Thank you, sir. Windwalker isn't even a spec anymore, it's a living meme. I don't wanna say it. If I say that, the Monk community is gonna hate me for it. I'm not gonna say Monk is a living meme. But let's just say they have been neglected for a while. Bro, Unholy is crazy good, even after the nerfs. Crazy good, bro. We need to play with Coyote. Where is our mage? You forgot he had no meta. Bro. I'm gonna say one thing. These guys are not a joke. Oh my god.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Alright, bro. Yo, is Skyrish overtuned? What the fuck is happening? It has to be, no? The Monk community would agree with that statement? You think so? Yeah, I can show downs. I just am not sure about Site of Decay. What about Blood Beast? Where's Blood Beast? Ah. Blood Beast does no damage. Huh. Unholy DK after the nerfs, still crazy good. Still crazy good, dude. What the fuck is that? By the way, they also did some other hotfixes. I like Thing for the 2 months. Come on, bro. Yeah, we tried MM yesterday. You can check out the VOD. It did better than last week, to be honest with you, MM, that is. But compared to the top specs, still behind. But I must say, MM might actually do better single target than BM Hunter. Like, I'm not even joking. Not gonna lie, so far every bloodlust has been terrible. So far. Wait a second. You can do that as Evoker? Ah, no idea. Am I playing 5 keys for me? What do you think? What do you think? Can you check out Open for DK Towns? Yeah, I can. Deadbringer. He's playing double Apex Talons. He doesn't play Frostbane anymore. He doesn't play also Smoothing Offense. Okay. Interesting. I can check the Elemental Shaman Talents too. He's playing Stormbringer, 2 minutes Ellie, double Apex Talons, no Molten Rat. Power of the Maelstrom as well. I can paste it in the chat if you guys want to. Let's go pit. We could go pit. Let me just check what exactly I want to do. If I don't play Sight of Decay, like maybe if you swap Sight of Decay, if you swap that one for, I don't know, All Will Serve, maybe. Unholy Devotion. I guess. Yes. I also need to play Grip of Decay, right? I kind of have to. I need to play it, boys. I need to play the D&D slow all the time. Yeah, we did time Sky Reach. Graveyard. Where's my pit damage? Yeah, pit damage is to the best. Hold on. They're calling me about the air conditioning because I'm gonna install air conditioning next week and you know. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm back. Ah, okay. First impression. Unholy fucking cooks. I can tell you right now, boys. By the way, for the people that didn't see, this is what I did last night. All laser go damage reduced. Nerf on pets. Sweeping strike close nerfed. Scorching strike and Vampiric strike damage reduced. Everything got nerfed. Necrotic coil, graveyard. Morbidity Town is dead. Dread plague, Virtue plague reduced. All damage reduced as well. So these are huge nerfs to Unholy last night. And even after them, Unholy still cooks. They buffed Holy Priest. Renew, Holy Word. Shadow Priest. Wait a second. Shadow has been overperforming relatively to other specializations, particularly as a Void Weaver. Fixed initial causing Void Torrent to have 30% cooldown. Void Weaver, Void Heart now increases shadow damage by 5% was 10. Oh, nerfing Shadow Priest? Wait a second. We need to try... Nah, no Zerky, we haven't tried arms yet. We need to try Shadow Priest. Let me try Shadow Priest. Let me try Shadow Priest nerfs. Expansion is not released, no. This is beta of the expansion. Expansion will be released in the early 2026. So don't worry, you haven't missed it yet. Will be released in the... Need to make a video tonight about Unholy. So people know what's up. Let's try Shadow Priest nerfs. We need to try the Pharaoh Druid buffs as well. I wanna see what they've done to that spec. I played only one Chaos Unholy. What do you mean should get nerf spec? What? I've played one key. How the fuck am I getting it nerfed? You should be thankful I'm not playing it more. But still doing 200k DPS, fair enough. Okay. Invite, dude, invite. Invite me. Where is the last member? I'm playing Void Weaver because we're testing the Void Weaver nerfs. I need to speak to Public, see what he thinks about Unholy now. Archon against Voidviewer, see what's better. I'm gonna ask him. Where did we go? Wait a second. Why don't I have an aura like that? Where is Void form? Where is it? Let's go to the pit. And what else did they do? Oh, they buffed also Restoration Shaman. I mean, they nerfed the RNG healing from the Apex Talents and they just buffed the roll spells of it. Fair enough. Yeah, Torin has always been 30-second cooldown. It's never been 45 seconds, always been 30. But apparently sometimes it was bugging out to be 45. That's what the hotfix is saying. I personally have never seen that bug occur to me. Like ever. But who knows? Void Heart is not nerfed though. Playing Shadow Priest as a bold guy is illegal. That is true. You're right. We tried BM Hunter. It's absolute dog shit spec now. It was so bad yesterday, brother. I'm doing pretty good, dude. How is life? How was it in a long time? No. Big juicy apple. Yeah, I mean, BM Hunter wasn't doing tank damage. But it was disappointing. Obviously, okay. How many of you have seen BM Hunter last week? Like, BM Hunter last week was one of the best DPSers right now. BM Hunter this week Well, let's just say it's coming close to MM Hunter. That's how I'm gonna say it. I think that's enough. Okay. Passed out when you were doing academy and kept running out of energy. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that is a real problem. We haven't tried survival single target buffs. Yeah. We will be trying survival later today. Because survival got slight single target buffs, although they nerf boomstick. Oh shit! Is that... Oh my god. No. Sir. Let's ask DJ Tiesto to play BM Hunter so we can laugh. How is Unholy? Bro, we just played Unholy last key. It cooks. It cooks, dude. I love it. Oh, we have a spot actually. Hold up a second. Wait. Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, we could invite you next key if you like. In like 25 minutes. We just got our 5th member, but next key I can get you in. If you're still down to play until then. Big dogs are playing some lane with a good stats. Yeah. Like, the thing is, the secondary stat distribution is very important for Unholy. Unfortunately, I don't have that. I need to craft on Unholy. I only have, I think, 320 mastery. And if any of you has played DK in general, my versatility is 1000 while my mastery is 300. So my verse is triple the mastery that I have. It should not be this way. It should be the other way. Like, my mastery should be the triple of my versatility, or even more than that. The problem is, if I am gonna craft on every spec that I play, I would end up having spent a lot of time. But maybe I should actually do it, bro. Like, maybe I should actually just go and craft it. Fuck it. Fuck it, homies. What you playing, DJ Tiesto? You playing survival? Bro, you promised me you play BM Hunter. You dirty boy. What you playing, dude? What you playing? You haven't changed your talents yet. Okay. Yeah, Ido of Yashar. I'm playing the talents that Public gave me. So he thinks those are the best option. What's that? Wait, what is that? What you give me? Convince a dead ally that being alive is much more fun. Oh, that's a CR. How the fuck do you get it? Alright, bro. I'm not even gonna ask how you get it, but thank you. Alright, dude. What is this? Minute and a half trinket? Minute and a half trinket with 2 minutes build. I'm not sure, bro. Maybe the cook. It's outdated yet. Not gonna lie, the public build after Talon reworks after Talon nerfs. Maybe, dude, maybe. I did some tweaks. I did some tweaks myself. But maybe you're right. Maybe we should try it. Oh, that's it? Fuck. Hello, hello, muy bien, muy bien. Oh no, I hate this mob. Yo, focus this bat. Focus this fat ass. Fuck me, man. Wait, this is a 17. You guys are crazy. What the fuck is that? Bro, why am I watching? We can't do 17s. Bro, I don't think I can live 17. I need to craft the gear for that shit. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I can live, dude. Dude, I don't think I can live. On God, I can't. $17.38. Be careful because the running bat is here. And he does not play around, bro. He's gonna snack our asses. Ho! There was słożone na Mikey, guys, this guy is the most annoying mob ever. Actually, the most annoying mob ever. It should get reworked immediately. Immediately. Like, not even kidding. I am not even kidding at this point. He cancelled my cast to pick me in the air. Don't die, bro. Oh no. Yo, focus this guy. Focus the bat, focus the bat, focus the bat. It's dead. Interesting. This is by the way the third nerf to Shadow Priest. The third nerf to Shadow Priest. What do you guys think about that one? How many more nerfs Shadow Priest needs? Three more. I mean, I'll be honest with you. For some reason, they love to nerf Shadow Priest. They love it. Wait, why would they nerf Psychic Link? If they nerf Psychic Link, it would be very bad. No. Nerfing Psychic Link will kill the AoE damage is already not so great, so... Unfortunate. By the way, I'm gonna try Archon builds as well. Because Archon now might be better after the nerfs to this boss. Yo, Survival Hunter single target after the buffs? Okay, champ. Okay, that was good. Bro. Why the fuck am I doing negative single target? I barely out DPS survival hunter on a pure single target. Omega lul. Omega lul.
I simply wish you
What
had
the
kept
fuck
it a
is this
little
dot?
longer.
What is this dot? What is that? Oh my, what is this damage? Yeah, I know, Zero. I know. Yeah, that was some crazy. We're gonna die on second boss. I can tell you right now. On a second boss, we dead. I'm not even kidding. On this second boss, we're dead. The damage the second boss does is insane. Oh no, not this guy. Not this guy. Did they buff Survival Hunter? Yes. Raptor Strike got buffed by Survival Hunter, and they nerfed the Boomstick, which gives Survival Hunter better single target now. Survival Hunter, the best hunter. Not even joking, by the way. It could be. Wait, you guys lagging too? Black? You guys lagging? They didn't say anything. Could it be only me? Dude, I swear, this is lagging.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, how does it feel to play the game without add-ons? Not bad. Yeah, I'm playing with 350 ms. Outlaw does exactly the same AoE as last week, except that you get 20% give or take better single target. Let me try to reload. Something is happening. I have 370 ms. Yeah, I don't know. What are 350 ms? Yeah, we already tested the Unholy nerfs. Unholy stew cooks. Major cook. I'm ready, by the way. Raptor swipe is pretty much higher from his overall damage. That's good. I'm ready, by the way. Ready too? Try not stunt in a center and you run outer. Okay. No, I'm just lagging. I can't do anything. Playing with 400 ms is just bad. Can't even do my own rotation, dude. No. 470 ms now. Why am I lagging?
Your survival
Jesus.
wasn't necessary.
Yuki. I think this fight might need the restoration druid. I'm not sure if you can kick them. We can try, bro. Then again, I cannot react much. It's also a snare. Oh, really? I can remove all the snares in that case. Okay. When we have double decurse, technically we can decurse each other, right? I will decurse and I will rescue. Okay. He can disengage then. I don't think we can pass this on a 17. At least not with the current gear of scaling. It's like trying to do 17 keys with actually you can probably do it with different classes. Uh, I think we gotta stack together, bro. Bro, this sucks me dry. Shadow bind, sucky, 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 and I died. Oh my god, boys. The sucky killed me. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, dude. Let's do another key, dude. Seat. Ricotta, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate the support. Welcome back, dude. How's it going? Where is I don't have it in my fan list, by the way, code. Just list. Oh yeah, true actually. Okay. Let's just vote abandon that shit. Wait, how can I vote abandon? Doesn't let me. Vote abandon and let's go seat. Don't forget to get curtain. Yeah, we're getting it. Let's go see. Yeah, I think 17 pit might. I think they did something with the scaling. I'm pretty confident. Because 17 keys now feel harder than they used to feel last week. So they fucked around with the scaling a little bit, I feel like. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's fine too. He would recommend what I do. Shall we do one more? Shall we do one more Shadow Priest? I feel like we should do one more Shadow Priest. Because we didn't complete the whole key. I just think that my Void Volley doesn't do enough damage, bro. 1 second. Let me try some stuff out here. Da, 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 da. Let me check. What can we do? We can play with different talents. And the thing is, as a Void Fever, I don't think you can play anything different. Like, which talent would I play? In order to play Idol of Yashir, I need to take what? I need to go full pet build. Or play this bullshit that I play Death Speaker. Which is bad. You know? Do you have the build? Let me see. Link me the build that you want me to try and I'll give it a try, bro. But I still am pretty confident that Void Pivot is the play compared to Arcan. But link me the build you want me to try, I'll give it a try. Let me check, dude. Trying to scam me here. Let me check. But do you promise that does big damn? You promise? Let me check. What fuck is that? Wait. This is the same build, bro. What? Bro! Stop fucking with me! What the fuck did I do? Let me delete the shit. Import Twitch chat. Okay. So you play Mental Decay to increase Mind Flay damage. I mean, I barely pressed Mind Flay. You don't play Madness Tentacle. You don't play Crushing Void and you don't play Arrow Citron. Okay. Instead you play Mindbender. Damage bonus from Mastery, Shadow Word, Weaving gains additional benefit. And you play Idol of Yashir. One second, by the way. Put Mental Decay out for Mothering Touch. You sure about Mothering Touch? I was thinking about Void Touched. Sure about that one? Okay, fuck it, I'll play it. Wait, you playing improved Void form instead of Ancient Madness? Wait. No way, bro. I think Ancient Madness is better. I could get like extra 10 seconds of my Void form. Are you sure about the improved Void form instead of Ancient Madness? What do you mean cap? Okay, let's try. Wait, you play Invoked Nightmare? What? Wait. And where is my Shadow Word Pain? Manually? Oh, hell nah, bro. You cooked. Oh, nah. Nah. I gotta apply to every single target manually Shadow Word? Bro. Wait. I need to... Okay, so what if I play 20 targets? Like a Moonfire. It's not even like a Moonfire because Moonfire applies to 2 targets. I need to apply it manual like this. Nah, you kidding me. You are kidding me, buddy. By the time I apply my Moonfire, the mobs are gonna die. Bro, you joking, right? Nah, I'm serious right now, Polly. So you want me to first apply to 10 target Shadow Word Pain and then Tentacle Slam? But there's no way this is better. I'm gonna explain to you something. Shadow Priest setup is already slow enough. Before you do damage, you need 10 seconds at least to ramp up. In order for you to play this talent, you increase your ramp up time from 10 seconds to 20 seconds. No, I'm not gonna try it. Because this is never gonna be the play. This might be a single target build, but it's never gonna be the play Mythic Plus. No way. There's no way there's absolute zero chance you play that. Zero chance. Zero chance you play it. Why don't you guys try yourself then? Why don't you log in and you guys try yourself, huh? You guys don't understand. Shadow Priest damage setup is one of the slowest so far in Mythic Plus. This build makes it twice as slow. By the time I apply my dots to all targets, they are gonna die. They will die, and I can't even do damage. You do understand that, right? The setup becomes slower. The ramp up time gets twice as long. Doesn't matter if you pre-apply with Fate or not. It does not matter. Like, you will be doing negative damage. Apply Shadow Word Paid by Gathering. Of course I'm gonna do that. I completely understand you. But that still doesn't make your setup faster. It makes it slower. This is not, I mean, this might be a good raid build to play Invoke Nightmare. You know, this could be a good raid build, technically. Alright, let's play it, boys. No, I mean, I don't doubt that it's gonna do damage. I'm sure it's gonna do damage. But I'm just saying. Get baited this one time, sure. Sure. I'll get baited. No, it's not 17, it's a 15, I believe. You probably will top the damage meter and we'll forget the struggle to get him to play it. Alright, bro. Alright. Bet. Alright, dude. I'm gonna smash the damage meter now. I'm gonna try my absolute best. I promise that. Keep Mindbender on city. I mean, casting a Void Furnace almost Mindbender. Okay. Casting Shadow Ward Dead Summon Shadow Fiend. Or Mindbender. Okay. Can a multiple of those stack together and get like 20% haste? Maybe. Hmm. I'm ready, boys. It's always 10% if Mindbender is up. Got you. Alright, boys. Let's give it a try. Shadow Ward Pain. Manual application. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
Hey, hello, chat. Check out this buffoon manually applying Shadow Word Pain. What a bozo. Get good new KKW key for Kiko KKW hard stuck to K Raider IO.
Oh, we're playing Arcane Mage.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, maybe let's not pull like 10 mobs at the same time. I mean, 20 mobs at the same time. Maybe, you know, tranquilo, you know? Relax, breathe. You know, like 2 packs maybe. 5 packs might not be the play, okay? I'm not sure about 5 packs. Look at Shadow Ward damage. Oh, I forgot to reset my details. Oh, fuck. I can't see it, bro. Sorry. I will reset right now. My bad. Resetting. Apply to more targets. I will try it. Bro, are you sure about this? Improve void form. Bro, I think you're copying. I think you're copying, bro. You copying. You copper. Oh! Oh! I deleted by mistake. Oops. Thank you, Vic. Reset because delete. Bro, I said I did a mistake. Relax. You guys are gonna put me on the cross here. Relax. I said it already. Tranquilo. Breathe with me. You know, like that. Bro, this guy is pounding me. No shadow form. I have shadow form. What do you mean? I didn't have it the first 5 seconds, but then I casted it before my first void torrent. Seeing game has become harder. Nah. I think it's fine the way it is, dude. Nah, this build is mega annoying to play. Fuck is that? Fuck is that, dude? This build is dog shit! It's dog shit! Ain't no way, bro! Look at this, by the time I apply my shit, everything dies! I am never trusting chat again. Trust me, by the way! Great build! Great build! Woohoo! Let's go, bro! Manually up, look at this! Is this classic WoW, bro? Oh my god! Oh my god! Tank damage! Let's go! Yeah! 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 Any mods in the chat? Any mods in the chat? Ban this guy. Ban this guy right now. I don't want to hear another thing. Ban his ass. Ban his ass.
Petco Copian.
Right now. Ban his ass.
I simply wish you would like
Oh my
a little
fucking god, bro. I swear to you. We don't have stuns, no? Ah, never mind. We have stuns. You do more damage than before in Pit Sauron. How can you compare when I haven't done the whole dungeon? Oh my god. Holy bro, I trusted you, man. And you put a knife to my back. You looked me straight in my eyes and you said, trust me, this build is better. I even asked you, swear on your mama. And you said, you know what? I swear on my mama, this is better. I trusted you, bro, to do it. You swore on your mama honor. How can you do that to me, bro? How can you do that to me? And I thought here we are, good friends together, buddies for life, pals for good, you know what I mean? And here what I'm getting, shit in my face. I'm gonna name this build the Pauli build.
Your
No, I can't. I will not play this shit. No, 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 no. I will spread my butt cheeks and take a massive shit on this build. That's what I would do. No, 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 no. Reset, please. Go back again. Reset. 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 We're playing Misery. We can try to play his build, but like twist it a little bit, okay? He wants to play. Okay, we can still play Idol of Asher. We can still play Madness of Waving. But we're gonna play Misery instead. And we're gonna play Ancient Madness. Because Improved Void form is fucking dog shit too. Or maybe it's good for pure single target, I don't know. I don't like it as much. Okay. This is the cook. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. ISO tomorrow, yes, brother. Tomorrow. 2 o'clock. Do you play Frozen Caster Nerfs? We played Unholy DK with one of the best Frozen DKs in the world. But we did not play ourselves yet. Bro, how is it more copy? Misery is applicable to every target. Every single target gets Shadow or Pain. Now, imagine this. Imagine this. You spend 5 globals to apply Shadow or Pain. And I spent 2 globals to apply to 15 targets Shadow or Pain. Or 3 globals, I guess. Because, actually no, less, more than that. Because Shadow Crash is like to 6 targets, right? Yeah. Bro, I trust public on my life about Shadow Priest. Okay? If public tells me play this is better, I play it. I do not question him. If he tells me play Misery, I will play it. But he told me play... But he actually told me play Misery. True, actually. But we can try Pauli build. I just twisted it a little bit, okay? Pauli, this is still your build, bro. This is still your build. I just, you know, did some changes that I didn't like. This is still the Pauli cook. Still. I didn't reset damage meter. Fuck! Wait a second. Who would have thought? The build that I thought would be better is actually better. On even the first pull. Moral of the story, never trust Pauli, dude. Never trust Pauli. Oh my god. Okay, let me reset now because I didn't see the damage at the end. Pauli, more like Scamuli, dude. Scamazuli. Did you really try to prank me like that, bro? Come on, dude. I thought we're buddies. Have I told you guys that I have trust issues? Did I tell you once? Do you know why I have trust issues? When I was a kid, does any of you know what is Rakia? Anybody in this chat? Do you know what's Rakia? Anyone? Araki. Anybody knows what that is? When I was a young guy, and I say I was like 5-7 years old, my grandfather used to keep bottles of Rakia inside the Coca-Cola bottle. And it looked like water. And I once drank, even though he assured me that's just water. And I had to spill my guts on the floor. Ever since then, I don't trust a living soul, dude. I do not trust a living soul, including my own mother. Nope. Nope. Not getting scammed, dude. Nope. I don't even trust myself no more. I'm just getting old? Maybe, dude, maybe. Can you link daily boot? Yeah, I got you. And remind me after that. Deeply rooted problems right there. Oh. Oh, sorry, Souls. I thought you were pulling it. My bad. No! Oh my god, bro. What the hell was that? Bro, I was gonna scratch my nose for a second, but after I saw that, dude. Is that fucking paid assassin in my group? What's happening? Holy moly. The strongest survive. Uh-oh.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Holy is playing the evoker. He does actually. Yeah, I think it's I don't have anything to help them. I just have fear. I feel so bad. I have nothing to help. Only fear. Wait, can I shackle them? Shackle undead? Hold up. Hold up. Shackle horror. Shackle undead? Wait a second. Hold up. They reworked it. Oh my god, bro. One second. Massive cook. Incoming, boys. I'm gonna shackle their life now. Shackle the living soul out of their body. Extract the everything they've got. Like a pulp orange juice. Pulp orange. Dude, I love pulp orange. Actually, you know what I like better than that? Peach. Peach juice is better than orange one. Or pineapple one. Pineapple. I'm just too lazy to peel the pineapple. I won't lie to you. Okay. Let me now play Shackle on that. Hold up. Because I can Shackle aberrations as well. Yeah. Big down now. Big down. Try to push one out to another so you can cleave two. I think what we want to do is immediately focus on the single. Okay. Maybe we just burn one out real quick. I'm gonna show you the talents of the shaman if that's what you want. Here we go. Click a copy. Put in screen. Dodge the front in real life? How? Wait, did I actually duck in real life as well? Curse of Exhaustion is Biss. 1 second, let me check if you have Warlock. Mage, Shaman, Evoker, DH. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that lock, dude. 1 second. I did not see that lock. But maybe I am getting old. Are my eyes actually giving up on me? I didn't reset the meter again. Oh, yebe mumamu. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose my hair. I'll lose my hair again. This is so annoying though. Why is Arcade Mage pumping? Oh! Oh! Wait a second! It shows the spec icons. Wait, did you guys see that? Wait! Since when is that the thing? Look at this! It shows spec icons. Wait a second! Blizzard is cooking? Hold up, champ, hold up. Oh my god. Can I have a moment of applause in this chat? Well done, dude. Well done. My god. Well done. Blizzard definitely cooks. Definitely. Has there been major update to the meter? Not as far as I know, bro. Why is Cry getting slapped? I guess I'm saving my cooldowns, boss. Nameplates got improved a lot, sure. You guys still know what I think about the nameplates, right? Or do I need to say it publicly? No, actually, I don't want to say it publicly. I don't want Blizzard to remove me from being their partner, okay? I don't want to say it. Nameplate's a great smile. Nameplate's great, everything's good, life's good. Shaco Undead, by the way. Shaco Undead. Who would have thought that Shaco Undead's gonna cook? Hey! Hey! Run, 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 run. I haven't seen you play with Kira. I haven't seen Kira in beta, but When I see him, we can definitely play, dude. I'll ask him. Favorite food? Pizza. Wait a second. Wait, what the fuck happened? What the? What the fuck? Was that in 2 minutes? He did great team, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations to the team. Missed count, right? What is your M plus rating retail? Bro, I honestly haven't logged in the retail since probably September. I don't remember. But something around 3.9k, I think. I have been living in beta for already, like beta and alpha already close to 2 months. When did they announce alpha? Anybody remember? October. Wait, you sure about October?
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. That was insane damage. This is beta Mythic Plus. Did they buff Tempest single target? Yes. This was during my cooldowns, by the way. Question mark? I felt like the build that I was playing before cooked better, bro. Ellis Labs, yes sir. Not only Ellis Labs, but Ellis gonna be so easy to play next season. With literally being 2 buttons at a time. Wait, what the fuck am I doing tank damage? Is my gear red? It's not, right? Did I reset the dungeon? The damage? I don't remember. I did reset it. Why do you think they nerf Shadow Priest Void Weaver? They claimed it was performing too good. That was the main argument. Let me check Tempest. But he doesn't play Tempest. He's playing Farseer. This is a Farseer build. He plays with Urchok. Okay, interesting. Where do you want to go, sir? What about prior damage, Selly? As Farsi, you have no prior. As Stormbreaker, you have Tempest prior. Blizzard made good nameplates? No. What you're seeing right now is an add-on. It's not Blizzard nameplates. What? Come on now, dude. You really think Blizzard is gonna cook like that? Bro, we're dying, man. We're dying! Help me! Help! I'm dead. Help me! Flash you on cooldown. Flash you on cooldown. When you press flash here on cooldown, then you know you're cooked. 3 targets. 3 targets, spread cleave. This cannot get better for Shadow Priest. If I don't top damage here, the spec is dog shit. It's either that or the build is dog shit. It's either that or the Pauli build might be Scama's build. Oh my god, bro. The Pauli scam. The Pauli scam, bro. Not like that. Not like that, bro. Pauli. I trusted you, bro. You've put a knife to my back. I thought you were my brother. The Pauli scam. Tank down, yes sir. Keep in mind, Shadow Priest is one of the specs that I feel extremely comfortable playing, and used to be one of my main range ults. So I'm feeling very confident about the spec. Obviously, I don't main the spec, and perhaps a main Shadow Priest can do better, but not by, you know, 50% better. That's for sure. Also, I'm trying different build. I don't play the build that performs the best right now. So technically could do better. Did Shadow Priest get nerfed? Yeah, Shadow Priest got nerfed last night. This is the third consecutive nerf of Shadow Priest. Let that sink in, by the way. Third consecutive nerf of Shadow Priest. I feel like Blizzard hates when Shadow Priest plays good. Every single time Shadow Priest actually good on beta or PTR, they nerf that shit. They know it, bro. They know it, bro. They love nerfing Shadow Priest. Just the way they love to nerf warriors. They love to nerf warriors in Shadow Priest. Yeah. Warriors good? Nah, bro. Time to nerf that shit. Time to nerf that shit, dude. In your defense, warriors are in general very strong. I don't remember last time warriors were very strong on live servers. I mean, there were times where they were decent. Yeah, the gameplay of Shadow Priest is good. That I agree with. Oh yeah, Proth Warrior was very strong. True. Fury is solid as well. On live server? Sure. But we're talking about beta right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we talking about beta or live servers? Because I got confused. Dude, I actually won't lie to you. When I played with Disc Priest, I feel safer. People saying Disc is dog shit, but I feel pretty safe with Disc Priest. With Evoker, you need to... So when playing with Priest Evoker, you always have to think about them and position the way that they can heal you better. Which can be impossible sometimes. Didn't they reverse Shadow Priest? Yes, they did. Yes, they did, sir. What are you trying to say now? Are you trying to talk shit about Shadow Priest? Because believe me, I will report it to the police. No talking bad about Shadow Priest. I don't want to hear it. Archon looking bad. To be honest with you, after the nerfs to Void Weaver, maybe Archon is the play. I will speak tonight with Public and ask him what does he think about Archon against Void Weaver. Because after the nerfs to Void Weaver, he may actually want to play Archon. I need to speak to him. An SQ! Help! Help! I was asking for a crump of help here. Wait, I know how to induce rescue. What if I... Listen, what if I grip... What if I grip Krive in range? He's gonna be forced to use rescue, right? To grip me forward. This might be giga smart. Either giga smart or giga idiotic. But I think it's worth to try though. Just grip grip Krive in so he can... Let's see if he'll do it. Help me! Oh, he did it! He did it! I knew he's gonna do it, bro. I knew it. He's gonna do it. Thank you, Krive. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Hold on. Farseer ST cooks big time, dude. Pum 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 pum. Da 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 da. Like I'm using, oh my, wait, am I using agility weapon? 1 second.
Your survival.
Am I using an agility weapon? No, intellect. It's the build, boys. It's the build. I'm playing... I don't play Idol Situn. Maybe that's why. No, this is better, guys. Don't lost yet. Expansion comes out in March or into February. Still gonna be a while, dude.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
S3 log, yep. March 2nd, yeah, that's what I said. End of February, March 2nd. Because I'm not sure if March 2nd is the official official launch, or is it... Does that mean like are we able to play early access into February, or is 2nd of March the early access availability, you know? That was the question rather. Jesus Christ. That puts through a double defensive. Yo, what is this? Yo, what the fuck is this boss?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
No, I know about the release date. It was 2nd of March. My question is 2nd of March the release date of the official WoW coming out, or is that the early access only? So then the official comes 5 days later, 3 days later. Exactly. If March 2nd is the official release, that means the early access comes into February. For the people that have the Epic Edition. That was exactly my intention of why I said end of February. Correct. Is this boss overtuned or what's happening? Vic, did you do this boss on a 15? I mean like this week? Every week there will be changes until March. Yes, that is correct. Every single week there will be changes. Founder DPS near the show spec icon, yes sir. Hope we end with something really good and fair. Outclass can show Shaman build, yes. This is what he played. This is what we played. He also plays Tectonic Collapse instead of Aftershock. Okie dokie. Oh, you don't play Lightning Rod. Your Farseer 3 target was pretty good. Big damn. Yeah. Yeah, Farseer has no prio. It's not Shadow Dead. I mean, I've played an alternative build. I've played an alternative build of Shadow Priest. Not the best in my opinion. But even with the best build, I wouldn't be close to Mage or Shaman right now. Yes, also that is true. Shadow Priest got nerfed last night. So we might now want to get back to playing Archon. Beta caster DPS, which you think have the most polished gameplay loop? Like rotation, the most polished? Frost Mage, Shadow Priest, Demon Lock. I think that's it. For me, Ellie still looks very gimmicky. Oh yeah, Fire's pretty smooth now as well after adding the Scourge back. Although quite boring. Yeah, Locke has been eating pretty good. Actually, speaking about Locke, let me go play some Destro. I haven't played Destro in a while. Let's play a bit of Destro. One second. Do you still not Rain of Fire on Destro? It depends. The only time I Rain of Fire is Academy first pool. Academy first pool, I definitely Rain of Fire. I'm back. Let's try the Diabolus Cook. See what we can do with this bad boy. See what we can do with this bad boy. Can do Academy maybe. Last key for Crive, okay. Let's do Academy, dude. Was hoping that dot classes were going to come back and be strong, not sure that's happening, although Shadowpain's looking good. Yeah, Fiction is still subpar, in my opinion. Did you finish the tier list? No, brother. We're always updated on Sunday, never updated on Saturday. Show talents. The Warlock spec is looking right at King right now. Demonology right now is looking the best. Okay. I'm ready whenever you guys are ready. But we're definitely trying this right now. I'm still gonna Rain of Fire on that many targets. Once they die, I'm gonna start Chaos Bolting. But first Rain of Fire. Alright, I'm ready. What is the difference between Shift and E and G keybind. They're two different keybinds, but do the same thing. Because most of my stone forms are bound on Shift and E. I have two keybinds here just to pay attention to the spell itself. And I have it here as well. Just visually. I have a lot of free space anyway, so figured I might just put it there. Just get triple DK easy clap, yep. Exactly what I think. I'm ready. Ready. Thank you, Brett. No problem, dude. Unholy DK, any thoughts after the nerfs? I think Unholy DK is still very strong. And also one of the tankiest, if not the tankiest spec right now in the game, so yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Rogues? Tuning is so pretty bad on Rogue right now. I mean, just average, bro. Compared to the top dogs, you're behind, but you're not terrible per se, in my opinion. They buffed Sub Rogue by a little bit, but Sub is still a bit inferior, I must say. Think it's gonna be a DH tank season. I think it's too early to talk about anything definitively, because they change things very often. I need to Rain of Fire on this pack now. That's the only pack that I really have to Rain of Fire. Every other pack I don't have to. Hello, Justy. What's up, my dude? Kill the 3 guys. Wait a second. Try to kill the 3 real quick. Nice. Sir, I almost took aggro from that shit. What's wrong with Fire Mage? Nothing. Fire also got buffed. What's the best killer so far? I think Restoration Druid. Wait, I think I'm getting CDR in my elemental somehow. Something is giving me CTR to my major cooldown. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining. It could be that I'm delusional. Build, here you go. It's always fun to see players that don't know Academy strat. What do you mean? What Academy strat? I don't know any Academy strat myself, dude. What's the strat? Uh, oh. Why was I taking so much damage from this? Do I maybe have to stay in the middle? Maybe. I'm holding my potion too, by the way. And my cooldowns too. Holy moly. Seems like LA single target is insane. Just like Unholy. I don't know, boys. It seems like LA should have been the one to get nerfed, not Destro Warlock on single target. Evil Mom, thank you so much for the support.
Only the strongest survive.
Rebuff when you can. Yeah, we tested Unholy DK after most recent nerfs. Holy DK is still very strong, my brother. He's probably gonna charge on me, so that's fine. Yeah, he stopped charging on me. I feel like the only time that the Press Evoker is actually struggling to heal is when we spread. Like spread healing seems to be insanely difficult for them. To be honest, just like always, they have always had issues with spread healing. Is he gonna... Oh. Okay, let's go forward. But Destro definitely holds better than Shadow Priest, I can tell you that much. Even after the most recent nerfs to Destro. Doesn't matter. It still holds compared to that. Don't know if you can play all. Yeah. Cataclysm very soon, dude. No! Kidding me now? Okay. Uh, I need to refresh, need to recast emulate to refresh my shit. And I thought Conflider is gonna refresh it. They should probably make something like that. That would make the most sense. I will emulate that motherfucker. This overlap. Oh, we're playing that guy. Oh no. Play? Or skip? Just play it, bro. Fuck it. We were gonna skip it, but now fuck it. Let me make a soulstone. Perfect. You guys are killing those guys too quick. You're not gonna take that? Alright, bro. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, that will not be timed. And I was hoping to time it, however. Guys are super. I think we don't. We only need the two guys there, right? Without the invokers. Oh no, we need those. Okay. Are we sure we need those? You wanna play? Okay, maybe you don't wanna play that. I kinda don't wanna pop cooldowns as well. Wait, what? I mean, I think that out is mega cooked. The route was mega cooked, but still nonetheless not too bad. Let me check if Vic wants to join after that. Ready? You wanna skip that, okay. Well, now I fully believe you.
I simply wish.
Okay. Somebody... The fuck happened? Grip into Bomboclat. What was the suicide 70% or more damage? Should always be at least 1 or 2 stacks. You gain more damage like that and you kill the boss faster. But that grip... somebody had already several stacks. Once they got gripped, they took the bow and we all died in the middle. And we got fucking snacked. Hmm.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I've already resetted my shit. Don't worry about me. Maybe Kraif can. I have the mega haste, dude. Hopefully he doesn't target me ever.
I simply wish you...
That was interesting. Destro resting gameplay is snooze, yeah. It's definitely a snooze. The AoE at least is more bit more engaging. I need a coffee. No, why would I need a coffee? I was not the one wiping a team. People died before I died. I'm not sure how people died though. I look tired? No, I'm not tired at all. I think what happened here is, so each bow that you soak from the boss does damage over time effect, right? That's the problem. Back in the day, you were soaking 2 bows all the time to do damage, but now each bow that you have on does damage over time effect plus gives you haste. Okay, so interesting, guys. Interesting. But I think Destro still does pretty well. Yeah, it kills both of my top damage. That's understandable because I spam a lot of kills bolts. I won't lie to you. This is still fine though. Like it just looks above average. Destro, that is. Above average performer. Speaking about above average, we should try also Survival Hunter. We should go and try Survival because Survival got buffed on single target, so we should check out ST as well. We can also try Outlaw single target buffs and see how that's gonna play out. Let's play a bit of Survival. Let me check. I already have the gems, right? Yeah, I do have the gems. I need to see what trinket I can play with that. I can probably play the 1 minute. Right, I can play the 1 minute. Let me just check. Any other trinket that is passively good, except this one, which in my opinion is not as strong. Oh, I can play this one, dude. I guess that makes the most sense. Where's my takedown weapon? Double dagger. Fuck yeah, dude. Check if I can swap something. No, I leave those talents the way they are, I think. I think I leave them the way they are. Let me check. We can play Skyreach or Pit of Sauron through. I think we should do that. Don't feel like doing a Karim again. Can't do Skyreach. Dual wield is still bugged on survival, it would do less damage. For real? Bugged how though? Didn't know about that one. Don't they count the damage from the off? I'm not sure. I haven't heard of being still bugged out, but maybe you're right. No idea. Frostmage rotationally is pretty simple. Yeah. It's the Skyreach. Just look at your Raptor strikes to tip it less damage. Hold up. So actually, 1 second. Do I have a Raptor strike here? Yes. Dealing 11,000 damage. Okay, so now if I equip double sword, same damage. 11,200 and 8,700 swipe. Oh, okay, so is this? It actually does 3% better. Yeah, if you're 200, it does slightly better. Like 3% better, give or take. Alright, bro. I didn't know about that one. Thank you. You know what they say, dude? Every little matters, no? Every little matters. Like my favorite brand, Tesco. Kidding. Fuck Tesco. Possible to see all the tanks and then a DH. It's just so broken. Of course, if people play all the tanks, I'm glad to try. But people currently playing DH and Brewmasters and Prot Warriors and nothing else. I've seen a few Guardian dudes here and there. How much tier take? I don't take any tier T. We need a tank, right? Okay. Let me put it back a second while waiting for a tank. It will come soon, trust. Guys, my cat is very curious. Look at her. She goes everywhere. She's a little fatty. A little fatty cat that goes everywhere. All right, bro. Come on, get a tank so we can play. Playing Demoloch. She. With crafted gear. She. You playing Fail Ravager instead of Master Summoner. Okay. If they fix the Hellbent Commander, I guarantee you that will cook. We need a tank. We need a tank, please. Currently, none to be found. I'm ready. Dun, ta-dun. Dun, dun. How much food is that? That versatility food? Please tell me this. And it's also Vengeance DH, right? Yeah, Vengeance DH again. Oh my god, my pet died. Kill this Raven. I'm gonna save my cooldowns because I feel like next pack is gonna be big. Unironically, I think survival might cook the most out of every hunter. Unironically. Let's check out single target though. I kind of fucked up the rotation a little bit. Could have done a bit better. Currently I'm using Platinator because Plater bugs out on beta so much. Okay, Raptor Strikes are definitely slapping, dude. Let me check Raptor Strike damage. Pretty good, what the hell? Finally awake to see in a dungeon. There you go, bro. Finally awake. Just be careful how I move because I believe this guy... I'm not sure if those tornadoes one-shot, but I know that if you soak the debuff on the ground, it definitely one-shots you. Unless you actually immune it. A Raptor strike it, dude. A Raptor strike that bad boy. Arrest him though. I'm surprised that I'm topping the single target. Our DH soaks everything, but he does not die. Giga chat. That's a very good LMT totem, I would like to say. Well done, sir. Yeah. Officially, survival is the best hunter spec. After the nerfs to BM Hunter. We got a new king in the house, lads. Not BM anymore. You better respect him. Definitely a little spear for now. Then again, they're gonna do a lot more tuning in the future, so I'm sure it will get better or worse for some classes. Holy. That pump here was generational. I'm gonna keep now my cooldowns for the boss. Channel spell is called Boomstick, the new ability in Midnight. Hello, Datsy. Also good to see you around, bro. Hope life has been treating you well, sir. As always. How is the spirit, by the way? Close to Christmas? How are we doing? Excited to go home? Is the family excited too? Wait, did you tell them you're gonna come home? I thought I forgot. Oh, is it gonna be a surprise? You told them? Imagine if it was actually a surprise, Dapsy. I think if it was an actual surprise and they didn't tell your mother or father, they would go crazy about it. They might beat your ass too.
Only this.
Gonna walk and it's just Ferran and Pet enjoying Christmas with this family and not him. Imagine, dude. I'm also pretty excited for Christmas. I don't know. It's always a nice spirit with Christmas, that is. Always nice spirits with Christmas. Yeah, after Hunter play something else. We're just trying survival buffs right now. And see how the specs are, you know? Less survival buffs. What's my favorite spec after Hunter? I mean, Hunter is not my favorite spec, if that's your question. I don't mind doing pit again, to be honest with you. Let's try like that. Any warrior today? We can do a warrior later on. We can do a warrior later on, yeah. Do keep in mind that there hasn't been a lot of, like, there's been some changes on warrior, but not a whole lot. The point of dual wield is you can wear it, but right now apparently the offhand doesn't scale correctly and it doesn't increase your damage. So you wanna play with two-hander instead of double one-hander. Apparently. Ken has been timed out in total of 2 hours. Not enough. Not enough. He should be timed out again. Let me Hearthstone. Quick second. Only I can time him out. Ken hasn't said one singular nice word to me. One singular nice word he never said in the channel. Tell me, why should I not time him out? In fact, the better question that you should be asking is, when should I time him out? That's the question you should ask. Boomy hasn't really seen any changes. Not gonna play Boomy. We're trying changes that got we're trying classes that got changed. Could burn about him, fair enough. I push you to be the best version of yourself, inspired to do better. Thought that's pretty easy because you can't do any worse. Bruh, there you go, dude. Like, how is that nice? How the fuck is that nice? That is not nice at all. Go whenever you're ready. Do you like Shadow Priest, Warlock, or Hunter better? I think Shadow Priest is the most fun out of those three that you mentioned. Yeah, I like Survival Hunter how it plays out, Evo, for sure. Oh, let me reset. No thanks. Finally got your papers and you're gonna start work next week. Congratulations. No more stress, I would assume. That's good for you, brother. Are you proud of yourself? You better be, bro. Bro. You were stressing out, yes. That is the worst thing in life, bro. Stressing out, not fun, you know. When I'm stressed, I don't want to work out, I don't want to eat, I don't want to go out, I don't want to do anything. So, understandably. Uh, Holy fuck, boys. Evoker crowd control is so good. What is that? Thank you, Meadow. You too, my brother. All the best. I'm gonna kill one of the casters. Main target is already dead. Fuck is this private damage? Mr. Frost Decay. What is this private damage, Mr. Frost Decay? Alright, let's take a look now. Single target against single target. Hello, Chuba. Who's gonna do better? Their arms. Wait, I'm talking about this right now, dude. Survival of Rose Decay.
Don't talk about Slayer arms. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you. After the nerfs to Colossus arms, maybe Slayer is the play. Slayer Rage Gen should also be better. They nerfed Unholy, but Unholy still cooks. Why did my UI bug out? I need a quick reload after this. Quick reload. So sad about Unholy DK, brother, don't be. Unholy DK is still pretty insane. You should road back the vote and check out how Unholy DK plays out. And it will change your mind. You'll be like, wait a second. Didn't Unholy didn't Unholy get nerfed, you will say? And I'll tell you, yes, it did. Okay, a Raptor swipe actually pumps. It used to hit like a wet noodle, but now actually fucking pumps. Finally, dude. We go bossy, you want? Alright, bro. Hello, Rap. I fear warrior. Wait, one second. Oh my god, dude. Pets are bugged out here. I cannot use Q command. Or maybe I can, I'm not sure. You need to start moving the boss to the different totems so they can cleave them, okay? That's how you should play this boss as tank. Move to them. Alright, that's it. Jesus, man. This boss turned terrible. What happened to this boss? The pools on the ground are not disappearing. Intended? And how am I supposed to repair the guy? That's a melee. Yeah, okay. Now I can't even DPS him. Hotfix that. Kill this totem at least. What the fuck do you ping me for? What? Why are you pinging me for? I literally saved your ass. Yeah, this boss became terrible. How long to rewind the stream? I think it's the first couple hours of it. Bro, if any of them have locks, I think the augmentation Evoker is gonna have locks. I guarantee augmentation is likely gonna top the damage. Like, not even kidding. I have this suspicion. I really don't want to be right, but he might top the damage. Oh. Our tank is cooking. I like that. Oh, if I feigned it, I remove the capture of that motherfucker. I didn't know that. Hello, Prince. What's up, buddy? We missed prisoners. Oh, at the beginning. Yeah. We need to go the entry. Oh, fine and new. Pretty good, dude. Thank you for asking. Pretty good. Wait for me now, though. Having a relaxed Saturday, testing out the nerfs and buffs of classes. I think so far we tested. We need to go over the warrior. Oh no, never mind. Warrior changes not as changes are not as big. If I gotta be honest with you, the biggest change about warrior. The bigger changes than a warrior change is actually the pharaoh druid. Oh, you guys starting to play? Oh shit, you scammed me. Wait. I'm coming, sir. Yeah, we did try and hold after the nerfs. Crazy strongs too. Got linked to the changes. Not really. We looked them in the morning. I'm making a video later tonight. I can take a look for you later. Bro. A Raptor Strike now hits like a truck. After the buff. Yes. 14 hours ago, you received additional hotfixes that went live. Retribution good buff? No. Let me think about some of the highlights of those stuff. Restoration Shaman got buffed. Holy Priest got buffed. Unholy DK got nerfed. Shadow Priest got nerfed. I think that's all. That happened 14 hours ago. Actually, no. It happened, yeah. Yeah, like 14 hours ago, give or take. Is this a melee stream today? We're just pretty much testing everything that got buffed. After this, I'm gonna go play Pharaoh. I wanna see the... Pharaoh got buffed by 20%. I don't think that was the right buff for them. They should have buffed Rake, for example, better. Rake is too undertuned big time. Nah, Demonology is not as OP as you think. Like, purely single target wise, maybe. Trust me, Demo is not as OP. If they fix Demo broken talent that doesn't give them damage, it's like bottom left capstone. No, the spell before the capstone. That gives them, instead of multiplicative 2% damage per demon, it gives them only flat 2%. Like, you're gonna see Demon's gonna pump way harder. I don't think Demo is broken. Devastation Evoker is broken, that is true. But Devastation Evoker and Press Evoker Flame Shaper, Consume Flame is bugged out for them. It consumes flame, especially as a pyre. It does only prior damage with a pyre. Like, TODR Consume Flame is glitched out and does way more damage on a prior target than it should do. It's flat out bugged. But you know what? Who I want to see? I want to see now augmentation. Oh! Where the fuck is my pet? My pet glitched out. Nice. My pet got frozen and glitched out. Didn't expect that one. Did my pet glitched out again? No. Alright, boys. Survival cooks. Survival cooks compared to BM. Now, because they nerf boomstick, your wildfire bombs are coming closer. But look at also a raptor strike though. A raptor strike definitely went higher. A raptor strike and a raptor swipe too. For sure. Oh my god, Strikers 1 is doing also insane dumb. Mr. Evoker, do you have locks? I guarantee you, if this Evoker has locks, if augmentation would likely be higher than us. Unironically. Even though he did no damage here, it will probably be higher. I should have logged that, to be honest with you. Oh, the Frosty is also playing different build. He's playing the old build. Well. I wish we still had details, so much more information than less Blizzard really do the in-game meter. I mean, they said they're gonna make it like details. That's the promise they gave us, but they didn't give us any time frame, so it could be anywhere between the next, next few months. Hopefully before expansion, though. That's one thing. Hopefully before expansion. Okay, I had enough of survival for now. Thank you, boys. Let's play some Pharaoh. Let's try Pharaoh buffs. Is survival the best DPS pick? No, of course not. Of course not. Swap the Balenciaga druid. Let me reload real quick. Yeah, we already tested the new AR Havoc. The damage is not impressive. Tell you that much.
Playstyle is fun, but damage is atrocious.
Atrocious.
I'm back, boys. Do I like Pharaoh or Rogue better? Depends. I don't play Chomp and M+, no. It's more raid stuff, I would say. Unholy was meta for 12 hours? Nah. It's too insane, by the way. It's too insane. I played it earlier. Claps, big time. Alright, let's take a look, Pharaoh. 20% buff. Let's see how this bad boy is gonna be like. 20% buff on Ferale. Is it gonna clap? And plus be easier for pucks with the changes midnight or not? Hard to tell, I'll be honest with you. Hard to tell, my brother. I would say, for the most part, probably yes. We need to wait for every single change to be out so we can know. I am ready, dude. Show me what Pharaoh can do. Show me what the 20% buff. And if it's gonna cook or not. I'm ready. Clap him. Clap him. Holy. Just kidding, dude. Zero damage. Zero damage. Zero dam. It's time to pack your bags as pharaohs, by the way. Laughable damage. Dog shit. Actual dog shit. Oh! Wait,
Wait. I have intellect weapon. Go out. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, boys. I have intellect weapon. That's why I don't damage. Never mind. I was like thinking, what the fuck is that damage? Intellect weapon, boys. It happens. It absolutely happens. It's all Gucci. The weapon's gonna change that much? Of course! It gives me 100 plus 100 agility. And a bit more damage. I think so, right? Wait, let me check again. Yeah, bro, it gives me double the damage as my polyar. Are you kidding me? Of course it's gonna do much difference. Big damn now, big. Also, I didn't change my my trinket. One of my trinkets were giving intellect instead of agility. So that's 230 more agility plus twice the weapon damage. Let's see if you're gonna break the meters. That sounds a little bit disbelieving. Okay. Nah, bro, you gotta trust. Gotta trust, man. Yo, wait a second. Big damn, dude. Big. Wait a second, bro. Where are the non-believers now, huh? Where are they? Where are the non-believers? I don't want to hear it, guys. I don't want to hear you talking shit about Pharaoh ever again. You hear me? It's the same damage? What do you mean the same damage? It's more. Hello? Why are you rage baiting now? How is it the same? Oh my god! This guy, when it grips me, it makes me out of a cat form. Oh my god, bro, my cooldowns are gone. Yeah, this is officially the worst mob ever. We need to report that immediately. He did reset overall. Oh shit! You're right. Fuck. Okay, well, it is data now. What happened to Outlaw Rogue? He's playing against Pharaoh Druid and MM Hunter. So I think that's enough said, right? I think any spec that gets to play with those classes is gonna blast. Did an Outlaw get buffed? Yeah, 20%. But also they nerfed the Blade Flurry though. Kill him, dude. Does FPS feel better? Because of no weak auras, I would say yes. Energy starvation seems to be gone. On Pharaoh, that is. Maybe on single target. Bro. That 20% didn't do much. No. It definitely, the spec definitely does more damage than last week. But you guys are memeing all the time. Come on now, you gotta give this spec a bit of credit. Trust me, the spec is better than last week. But it's still at most average. Single target is still pretty much non-existent.
Your survival
Boom!
wasn't necessary.
Pharaoh has less buttons than a BM. The thing is, Pharaoh is gonna have more buttons than a BM Hunter. If they actually make Rake usable. Because Rake is absolutely horseshit. Like on a pure single target, Rake does less damage than my auto attack. And not less damage by a little bit, by like 25% less damage. Even though my tier set is buffing Rake. Look at that. Like my tier set is making Rake do 20% more damage. I mean, of course I could play talents that increases my Rake damage. For example, I can play Infected Wounds. But that still doesn't justify the talent usage there. I'm already playing Sudden Ambush though. And it still does 0 damage. Alright, Chuba, see you later. Blade Flurry here. Interesting. Interesting. How is the Unholy Warlock doing in your opinion? I think it's doing pretty well. Even though it hasn't really got changed, and it would benefit from some changes because they did in fact need some readjustments when it comes down to talents. There are several ones that don't work correctly, so once they fix those, things are gonna do even better. But maybe we can hope for that next week. Maybe. I don't think there's any more time. I don't think we should even go ahead and play with more Pharaoh. My auto attack is pretty high on overall. I mean, considering there was just like 15 minutes of the dungeon, it wasn't the whole dungeon. So my tier set unseen. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, my tier set doesn't do any damage. That one is bugged out, I believe. So maybe once they fix that, it will do better. Maybe. Dagger's Fury causes you to perform an insane attack after your next 2 combo points. Interesting. Min max shred, bind all buttons to shred. Shred doesn't do as much, by the way, as you think. I'm not sure what is the most enjoyable class in spec so far. I think it's too early to know. Even the Pharaoh means not playing Pharaoh in this state, yeah. Understandably so. Just mean for you, what is the most fun spec so far? Probably Shadow Priest. It is pretty fun to play. Yeah, probably Shadow Priest. Quite a lot of people underestimated it. Did I miss Warrior yet? We have not tested Warrior. Did not play Warrior yet. No. So let me check what we did. We tested Havoc DH nerfs. Havoc feels very fun to play, but damage is atrocious. We tested BM Hunter. Damage is absolutely atrocious. MM Hunter does a lot better, but still dog shit. Survival seems to be the best Hunter spec right now. We tested Demonology, Destruction, Affliction. There's been no changes to locks anyway. Pharaoh buffs makes them way better than last week, that's for sure. We tested Sub Rogue, still dog shit. Outlaw Rogue does better single target, that's fine. Retribution Powering, we tested both builds. I mean, average at most. Shadow Priest nerfs were tested as well. The Evoker is still insane. Frost Decay is still fine. Unholy is absolutely crazy. Windwalker Monk, no changes. Frost, Fire, Arcane. Arcane was not tested yet, but Pharaoh, Frost, and Fire have been, and they do astonishing. So the only few specs that we haven't yet played, and we should, are Fury Warrior, Arms Warrior, because they've got some minor changes. Let me exactly check what they've done to Fury and Arms Warrior. Okay, so we've got 1 second, guys. 1 second. So we have Colossus got nerfed. So Arms Warrior Colossus might be dead now. This is Arms Warrior Colossus. Yeah, so Cut to the Bone got nerfed. On top of that, Arms Colossus got nerfed as well. So that you might want to go back to Slayer. Mountain Taint got buffed Thunder Blast by 20%. But Fury Mountain Taint got nerfed because there is Run to the Mountain. So this might be net neutral change. Slayer got buffed. But I'm not sure if Slayer... If Slayer Fury got buffed. I would assume Slayer in general. Because Reap the Storm and Slayer Strike got buffed. Thunderclap more damage. Arms Whirlwind. Like, why are they buffing Whirlwind? Like, what? No, these are from yesterday, not new. Fury Warrior got compensation buffs. Whirlwind Rampage. Yeah. And then that's it. So I feel like Arms is gonna play Slayer and Fury Warrior is gonna play Mountain Taint. Let's play 1Q Fury Warrior. Let's check out the Mountain Taint. And I think this was another fix. Let me check exactly they've done here. No, there was one more change. Hold up. There was one more change that they've done. It was somewhere here. Aha, this one. This is what it got changed. This is the extra changes done to them. Maybe not there.
There was something with Arms Warrior Tears, Arms Warrior Apex Talons being nerfed. Yeah, here we go. Each type of Master Warfare increases mortal strike cleave damage. Oh no, it wasn't that one. Sorry, something else. Maybe a tier set. I'm not sure. It was something else that was nerfed in Arms Warrior. So maybe Arms plays now Slayer only. Okay, let's play a bit of Fury and check out Mountain Taint buffs. See what they do. We need different stuff. We need some sockets on this bad boy too. Let me check what kind of trinkets can I play. We can play Ansler, which I think is pretty OP trinket. We can play Ansler. And what else do we want to play? Maybe Heart of the Ancient Hunger, because that sounds pretty cool. It looks laggy? Wait, really? Laggy how, brother? Alright. Let's see the pump here. Let's see what we can do. Sky Rage. Ooh, this is the physical comp. Brewmaster, BM Hunter. Oh, not, never mind. Not a physical comp. When a Hearthstone? Oh, I don't know. Maybe something bugged out. What do you want to track even here? Rallying Cry. Spell Reflect. Can I see talents? Yeah, 1 second, dude. There you go. That is what I played. Just wanna see the recklessness. They buffed a Rampage by quite a bit.
Dun, 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 dun. We can do Sky Reach. Or we can do Academy. I want to see how Warrior's gonna do in bigger pools in Academy. It might be absolutely cooked there. But only it might be. Blobby, how do you like the new BM Hunter, by the way? Did you give it a try? Holy. You're done? It's terrible, dude. It should probably end up deleting that spec as well. I won't lie to you, dude. Atrocious. Atrocious, dude. I am ready, bro. I'm ready. Yeah, I also think I also think BM's gonna get buffed. I also believe in that. I don't have sockets. That is no bueno. Vile Lasher. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. You hope all millions get buffed to one after physical cleave? Oh, I forgot. Oh, look at my rend damage. What the fuck? Okay, you can actually feel the Fury Warrior buffs. Like, your abilities actually do more damage. More specifically, Rend. Rend does insane damn. Get me more procs. Okay, Thunderclap actually does big down, dude. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, not Thunderclap, Thunder Blast. That buff that they did to Thunder Blast is showing. Also, Rend does insane damage. I mean, this plays exactly like the old Fury Warrior. Like, there's no change in your rotation. There's zero change. But your Rend does insane damage, though. They don't know the Bleed can do that much damage. Although, I mean, they buffed it, obviously. Fuck, I didn't see that one. can charge as warrior. What do you mean charge? I think the initial damage will kill you. If I don't line. How was Pharaoh? Terrible. Terrible, brother. It still did the damage. I mean, it did better damage than last week. Sorry, I mean, I didn't. I don't mean to sound negative. I'm trying to be more positive in life, you know? Look at things the bright way. No more dooming, huh? I'm ready. I'm good to go. Oh no. That loss should not have been in play. A rampage spam. But my Demonology Warlock has other plans. This is not PTR, this is beta. The only way to get in beta is if you have Epic Edition of the game right now. But if I gotta be frank with you, you can also win it in a giveaway if some of the streamers are doing giveaways, or if you're being selected randomly by Blizzard, which sometimes happens. The boss is living quite a while. Which I am not a big fan of that. Does that mean I do 0 single target? It might be. What you're seeing right now is not a PTR. This is beta. It's different than PTR. This is pretty much playing next expansion if you have the Epic Edition. Kinda pay to win. Not really, but... Okay, the Demon Lock destroyed me on single target. When they're gonna nerf a DH tank? Well, they did already. You mean like when they're gonna nerf it again? I don't know, dude. I find Red Powder more fun than Fury Warrior. Because Fury is exactly the same as, you know, no changes on Fury Warrior. Rotation compared to last season. That's if you play Mountain Tane though. Still does twice the damage? I wouldn't say twice the damage.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I died from aggro. Maybe 1.5. Or like half. How much is auto attack doing? Remind me at the end of the key, I'll show you. I mean, you're not gathering aggro though. You're just throwing glaives. How is Fury? Definitely better. You've got some buffs. The pool was mid, yeah, but I don't know how. I don't know if the pool is mid or not. He's just throwing glaive and that's it. I don't know how he's gonna pull. I charge in at the same time as he goes in. I do damage. He throws glaive into another pack. The pack comes to me and I die. Similar thing happened to last pack. I charged in. I pressed my clap, pressed my rampage, and I died because he just had no aggro. He just charged in glaives and that's it. You know. So most definitely a tank issue here. You definitely wanna hold aggro at least first couple of seconds. Like at least have Emo Aura or something. Because actually I could be wrong, but isn't Glaive not considered aggro generation 2? Because I know in the War Within, Glaive didn't generate aggro. I'm not sure if that's the same thing for Midnight. Maybe in Midnight they fixed it. But at least in the War Within, Glaive did 0. Anyway, boys, I think that's everything for today. It was a good stream, good testing. Be back tomorrow, though, for more. We're gonna run back some Warrior. Definitely play a bit of Fury and Arms tomorrow, and we try some enhanced stuff as well. Thank you, boys, for watching the stream. Tomorrow is gonna be the Tierlist update as well at 2 o'clock, so that's gonna be pretty interesting. A lot of classes are gonna move up and down. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good Saturday, please, and yeah, peace out. Bye for now.